Professor Pencil Toe, when are you going to eat chopsticks? I not and croissants. Not today, not today. So my boys, let's go. Hello, hello, Batch. So let's finish templates, which we started yesterday. I thought about this thing like pool or something like so. I wanna make. Let's do some stairs here also. What's up? Good to see you. What's up, bro? Welcome. Good to see you too. See you again. Yeah. Same, bro. Same. Thank you. Let's make some stairs here. This is like a pool. Will be here. But pool, this is a portal. And of course, there will be a second floor. Of course, what the hell is here? So you can jump inside a pool and it teleports you, like a default portal. So only here will be stairs, and let's copy that here. Maybe let's create here some walls, or not, or maybe another one floor will be here. Maybe more space. Let's make here, like so. Good morning, bro. Welcome. Professor Pencil. This is a local meme, bro. This is my friend. So here will be also like walls. And let's make here the what's that? Stairs also. What is this XP in chat? I don't know. I don't know. I also saw today this thing. I don't know. Maybe some new feature on YouTube, or maybe some new feature on my channel. I don't know, guys. What's that? Looks like levels for chatters or something like so. I also was surprised today about this. I have 25 HP. Yo, something new at least. Yeah, but I'm not sure it's a new YouTube function or a new function on my channel, like for my channel. Or maybe because I reached something, or I don't know. Let's make let's make more space here. More space. 7 stats, I think. And here is also. Because I want to make more walls here. Like we need some hiding hiding spots here. Like so. Copy here. Like here will be a room. And let's make a floor. Ceiling. Oh, let's make it smaller, like only for stairs. Like so. Of course, we need to enlarge these walls also. Good afternoon, bro. Welcome. Let's make here as stairs like so, but let's decrease the size of that. Maybe anyway we need a little offset, because maybe our player wanna jump while running a little bit, so let's make it like so. Oh, let's make this part to go here. Better, like a tunnel. Connect these parts. And let's copy all this stuff and just rotate and put from on the opposite stairs. Like so. And I don't like there's a lot of empty space for nothing absolutely. Let's make here also the walls, because two open parts I don't want to make, because we need more hiding spots now. Hi, hello. Hello. What is the game? This game like hide and seek with abilities, with random abilities for survivors. There is a 4 minutes video in the pinned message in the chat. You can see this is 4-minute video what this game about, if you want. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. Like so. Also, let's make the wall here. And on the opposite, Polska, no, English only. Okay, cool. I'm gonna follow, and when the game going public I will try it. You can try it now. It's available for test, but it's a test version for now only. So, but you need at least one guy to play, because there's only for 2 players minimum now. So now open test. If you want, we on the streams from time to time test together. But so of course you can wait until it will be released if you want. So thank you, bro. Thank you for subscribe. I'm going to play with my friends. Yeah, in description there's a Roblox group, and you can join here. There's a game called Live Light Open Test. This is that game, and that's all. Is the purposes of game for many Roblox players? What is the purposes of game for many Roblox players? I didn't get your question. Would you ask? I will check this. Great, bro, great. Here will be, or you just fun to make it. Oh, you ask like my purposes. What is my purposes? Why I'm making the game? Because, bro, I love what I do. That's why I do that. I can't not to do that. That's why I do that. And of course I wanna make a game which will be fun for me and for you guys, so that's why I do that. if I wanted to just make money, or I don't know, for any other purposes, or what people make game, probably money, the main, I would make something different, I think. Like just the game where I can put in a lot of donates, maybe. I even doesn't know what this game should be, but not like so. Hi, hello, hello. So, also I don't like this place. Wait, we can't go here. I wanna make a little okay, let's remove this wall without that, because it's impossible to go through in this direction. Hello guys. So what are you making? This is in general, this is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. But if you want, there is a pinned message in the chat. Hello. If you want, guys, who's new, there is a pinned message in the chat. There is only 4 minutes video what this game about and how I made this game in 30 days and why it's day 44 if I'm not wrong. I explained everything here, why it's so now, and what this game about. Only 4 minutes, pinned message in the chat, so you're welcome, guys. But in general, this is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level, with procedural generated map and so something like so. The game broke. Did you try that? So let's place ladder in these areas, I think. Why not? Yeah, let's place ladders here. Like we can climb up here, and then in this area also. I was from day 17 of you making the game. Oh, that's great. That's great. I was the one that asked to help, but you said no. Oh, okay, I got it. But a lot of people asked me about that. Okay, bro. Okay, that's great. So like so, I think this part is enough. Or maybe makers. What these? For these things? Let's make here something different, like little. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. I think I'm top 2 fun. Yappy. Yeah, I don't know what this picture is, guys. Some levels, I don't know what that is, and this is something new. So I don't know what is it and how it works. I also don't know. I didn't add anything. So is this game going to be for all, or just PC, or just for console? Crossplay gaming for mobile and for PC. But if there will be a lot of requests like for consoles, of course, I'll just make, if there will be a lot of people required console support, of course. But if not, there is no need. Just noticed you don't show up on the Roblox Studio Twitch category. Did you forget to set it? No, bro, I didn't forget that. This is I did because I want to do that like so. It's supposed to be like so, because Roblox Studio less popular than Roblox on Twitch. I don't need to find developers. I don't need to attract developers. I need to attract Roblox players mainly. So that's why I set Roblox instead of Roblox Studio. Developers also, but there are more people in here if I set Roblox Studio instead of if I set Roblox instead of Roblox Studio. So because developers amount of developers is much less, definitely, in the Roblox. So these parts ready. I don't know if we need some tall buildings. So this is all small buildings. Probably we don't need tall buildings. Okay, let's try how the map looks like now with these templates. Let's see how it generates. How it combined together. Yesterday that feels much better, but I'm not sure about dark room. Maybe it's too dark. We'll see now. No, I like it, by the way. What the hell? Nice. Connected, nice. Alright, through going to be weapons. No weapons like which deal damage to monster, because monster will be immortal. And no, but there is already, for example, push bomb, which just you throw under you or under monster, and it pushes his away or you away. So, but weapons like which deal damage for survivors, no, I don't like this thing, because have you fixed trampolines sending you to space yet? Yeah, of course. Now I made the better system for trampolines. Let me show to you. I updated my channel. Who are you? And if you advertise your channel, bro, okay, bro, you'll be banned. Hello, Profan. Hello, bro. So let me show trampolines. No trampolines. Yeah, that's it. So this is trampolines. Now they have fixed jump power, and they have reload like 10 seconds. After 10 seconds it reloads, and for everyone, like so. And it's not send you into space anymore. And really not to spam not allowed to spam the players like jumping on the trampolines all the time. I just decided to make a cooldown, and I placed them less. I placed them less on the map because now this game more like chasing and running, hiding in hiding spots, in the rooms, in the mazes, instead of just flying all over the map, because it's very difficult. But you was right, like it's very difficult to the monster to catch and to find and catch the players, because it's hard to see where the player is. So yeah. How is your game going? Great, bro. All great. Thank you. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, I agree. And also I slow down enemy, I slow down the monster, I slow down survivors. Now monster won't be so fast. Maybe probably monster will be slower than player, but he has I'll give himself sprint. So from time to time you can speed up, but with little cooldown we have sprint. Because even if a monster a little bit slower than a little bit faster than players, it's very easy to win as a monster. So I need to make an ability, sprint ability, instead of just like our survivor. I said like survivor has like 20 walk speed, monster 25. Anyway, it's very easy for monster to catch everyone. Anyway, even with abilities, so need to rework the system. Also guys, I reworked. Now we don't have like 4 HP, 3 HP. Normal guy now has 75 HP. So, and monster has from hit like from 10 to 20 damage, because like also has random damage for each hit, because it allows to do a lot of stuff like random damage from hit from the monster. Also it allows me to make later a monster with critical attacks or something like so. And also it's easier for health regenerations for our survivors, and it allows me to make more range for survivor health when you get them from crates. So I decided like near 100 HP it will be better, not like 2 hearts, only 3 hearts. This is not. Also when now you hit the player, you don't teleport. You like in Dead by Daylight, if you know guys what this game is in Steam, after the hit you speed up for a while, like for 3 seconds or something like so, like Adrenaline. You speed up for a while and you doesn't teleport anymore on the partner's spawn, like so. So this is the main changes for the last time I made. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Oh, cool. Could you tell what's the hardest thing to script in this project? This hardest thing in this project, it was of course hit system, properly hit system, because punch system for the monster, because it's very difficult to make a fair hitboxes, fair delay. I needed to consider the ping of the players. I need to consider a lot of things to make it properly and fair. And anyway, it's not it's better than before, of course, but it's sometimes so easy. Like we need a balance. So have you heard about Hatch event? Yeah, I saw in Roblox, but I don't know what's that. I don't know that what's that. Like collect something like usual in Roblox. I don't know. I think. So the combat system? No, not the combat system. Yeah, maybe like combat system, but only monster can punch. It's very difficult to make it fair enough, because fair and secure enough. Like this is not good if you hit and you can't hit when you are near the player, and just game not register your hit. That's bad. Because for example, you have 100 ping, your opponent has 10 ping, so needs some compensation functions I made, but need to set up them anymore. So we test sometimes, I change sometimes some things. For example, I increase the size of the hitbox while depending on speed, and also I use recasting for punch. I increased the increasing ray length depending on monster speeds also. But now, because we slowed down the game, I needed to remove that, because the game is slower now and it's not fair. We tested, it's very easy for monster to hit, and from the big distances. So I decided to remove this feature, and we don't increase our hitboxes anymore. Like hitbox bigger, of course, and we have hitbox has a little delay on the server, because I consider the ping of the player to, like, when you hit the monster, when you hit the player, you hit his actual position, which on the server we'll see. So there's a lot of things I need to set up, but anyway, I'm closer to do it good, I feel. How's been things and the crane? Crane not ready yet, and how the things? Great. Hello, I'm Heiner. Great, because a lot of templates are already made, but we need, of course, more. I don't know if we need such tall building or not. Maybe not. This tallest building we don't need really tall. Okay, let's delete unnecessary parts we don't use anymore. Crane will be. This also boring thing, not needed. Like, it's very difficult when the building is very tall, really. But maybe let's make a little taller than these ones. And it will be the maximum. Like, this will be the tallest building in this map, and of course except the crane. So yeah, before also all the maps, all the templates were too empty. I don't like it, and so I decided to remake a lot of stuff like so. Look, there's a maze. Now a lot of mazes, a lot of floors where you can hide from the monster, because this empty more like when you running on the high speed, flying in the space on the trampolines, but it's very difficult really for the monster to see where is the player. So I decided to decrease the height and make buildings smaller and not so tall. Okay, we'll make some tall building, like a little bit taller, like so maybe, yeah. It'll be the biggest buildings, the tallest, I mean, the tallest building, like so, like a little bit taller, like than these ones, yeah, because really that's good, but anyway, I feel I need some tall buildings, because now it looks pretty flat. I want something really tall. Let's make some platforms. And before, by the way, templates looked very empty. I also don't like it, really, because really just free space without any rooms, without any walls. Yeah, because before it's supposed to be like something like parkour simulator maybe, but now really it doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit. It fits more here to make the game about hiding, like hide and seek type of game, than just make a game where okay, when I tested alone, of course this is good, like you're flying all over the map, jumping all over the map on high speed, yeah, but when you join multiplayer and try to play against players, against real players, it feels bad, really. It feels bad. Even if you, even I tried to highlight the players, all this stuff doesn't help. Really very difficult to understand what to do. Imagine, guys, before the map was size 10 multiply on 10, like 100 squares. Now we have only 9 squares size map. Imagine 100 squares was before. So also the map size too big is not good. So let's make here some platforms. Some platforms. Okay, no, let's first create some first floor, and then let's make other ones. Let's delete this, just later copy all that stuff from one and paste in another. Oh, let's make like a little balcony here. It's more interesting. Like so. Where is our guy, by the way? It's here. Let's see. And here will be some balconies also. I know what interesting we can do here. What interesting things we can do here. Like here will be, we can walk around this building. Like so. Let's make floors here. Instead of that, just copy. Wait, let's make the complete floor here and then copy just to others. towards here. Wait. Yeah, like so we need to make here. Let's copy. So this like so. What about this? Like so. What? Okay. So this is a floor. But I also want to make some things here. Additional things. Like so. Yeah, let's start with first floor better. Yeah, like so. It will be the tallest building. So, and let's make some floors and stairs here. So, how we can climb up here? Like maybe stairs. Let's take the stairs we made here, I think, yeah. This is a model or what? Stairs. Let's copy that. Let's go here. So let's see that if it fits here. I think no. Okay, what if we make it smaller? Okay, maybe I don't know how we can place here. Yeah, let's first place another one floor. And let's see how we can place them. Maybe somewhere like here. Let's place that. And we can copy that, I think, and just rotate that. Yeah, like so. What's this game gonna be? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. So there is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can see. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. Sounds pretty good. Thank you, thank you. What if we make a wall here? Let's see. Better or not? Yeah, it allows us to hide from the monster, so it's better, definitely. We'll do like so. And here also let's make some walls. Like we need more barriers, more walls to hide from the monster. One second. So I'm not sure, maybe it's too tall building for us. Anyway, I need to test. Maybe too tall, really. Maybe not. Anyway, only testing will show us. Maybe not only here, maybe wall. Maybe like so. Let's make here some different things on the top levels, because the same things everywhere on this every floor, this is boring. Need to have more variations. Like here will be ladders. People climb up on this floor. And let's make a little border here, just for better design. Because now it looks really boring. Like so. Yeah, better. And also, let's make also some secrets here. And also like a border will be beautiful part of that. Wait. Oh yeah, these things, these borders I didn't. Are you going to 60 days? What? Today is day 44, if you didn't see that. Or 43, something like so. Not 60. Market building will be cool. Maybe we'll see. Wait. So only on the one wall I didn't have that, or what? Yeah, looks like so. Maybe it's too tall. I don't know. With this. Will we make an update video at 60 days? No. No. Did you see the previous one video? Or not? How are you? Great. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hello. I'm great. So on the top, let's also make border. No, not like so. Let's make it here. For what we need to... Are you gonna make the map bigger or keep it as it was? No, probably it will be like so. But anyway, we need to play test. Only after playtests I can decide what to do, because it's very difficult when you play alone. But better will be smaller, really, like now than before, because it's very difficult really to find someone on the map if it's bigger. It's good if you alone, running, just walking on the map. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, Albert? Hello, bro. Welcome. So probably no, probably map will be the same size like now. I have a story to tell. Yeah, let's go. What inspired you to make this game? I played the game called Ark Hero on mobile. Maybe you know, guys. And I just inspired by that mechanic, but that there's each level you can pick one out of 3 random abilities, and I really played this game sometime, and I like this mechanic, and I decided like, wow, what if we compare hide and seek and this mechanic together, and that's why I decided to make that game. So, like so. So you know about sun seeds? Yes, yes. Let's make some ladder side. Maybe here. Let's make. Okay, heroes will be also a ladder. I don't know if it works or not. It works properly. I hope yes. Last night while you were not streaming, I accidentally dropped them. Luckily there was backup seats in the kitchen, but I dropped it again. A lot, bro, a lot. I wanna test this building. Because I think it's too big, maybe. And on the first floor, there's not too a lot of rooms. I think we need to make it more. Seventh. Yes, a lot, but there were a lot of left. They didn't fall, so luckily I have seats left. That's funny, bro. That's funny. like so. So we need to go here to come here. And here is also, we can't go just ahead because there will be a wall. No, let's make it in this side. You know, when you're an advanced builder, because you also know everything that you want to build. You know, when you're an advanced builder, you also know everything that you want to build. What do you mean when you advanced builder? I don't. Oh, like if a person has experience, he knows what to build. Yeah, bro, agree, absolutely agree. But maybe not always. Anyway, I think these people need to think, need to have a lot of ideas. Anyway, I think. Because or maybe when you have a lot of experience, I don't know, maybe it's easier to, because you know what how to better construct the best levels. I don't know, maybe. So it's better, like you just not directional go here, you can go here, there's a and let's make here's also the ball, like so. Yeah. So we go here, and we can't just go here. We need to go here first, and then. Hint, you're a good builder when you know immediately anything you want to build. You're good when you know immediately anything you want to build. Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe I agree. Yeah, because if the builder is experienced, I think. Anyway, they've already know how to build better, like level design, how to properly make, and maybe really it's easier for them. Oh, wait. And maybe like so. Yeah, let's make it better. Here's a barrier. It's more beautiful, in my opinion. So when we enter this exit, we go here, we can exit here, or go here, exit here, or there's that end, go here. There's a lot of rooms we need to go. What's that? Let's make here also the ladder here, like emergency ladder will be here. Yeah, like so. Before I knew you, I was making a doors game, and the builds were so good since I was locked in. Oh, great, bro, great. Great. By the way, did you use GNOME code tutorial for that, or just you did it on your own without any tutorials? Because I saw he has such tutorials. Oh, by the way, I used them in some of them in this game, like for I checked how he did procedural generated map here. This is will be like emergency ladder here. And let's make on this side also the same thing. Oh no, it's not the same here thing. So okay, it will be open just. And let's make closed in this ladder room. Yeah, I used his doors tutorials. Game is not completed yet, and I'll need to plan things up to when I should go back developing it again after a long break. Anyway, I think now is the era of he uses procedural generated maps here, and I think now really a lot of games require that, because people are so tired of the same maps. And like indoors, this is the great approach to use random map generator always. And also I think these games are popular now, really, this type of games with some procedural generated maps like doors and some other things. Repo also in Steam has the same mechanics, and yeah, such games are popular now. Hello, hello. Okay, let's try this. Just one template. Okay, no, let's put randomly, and because I want to see how it looks inside our map. Maybe we have a chance to spawn it on my map. Probably not. There's a blocked. Yes. Blocked exits. Go here and let's see if we have that. No, we don't have it. Let's recreate that. Oh, looks like yeah, if I'm not wrong. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's it. This is one of the tallest building. Making a doors game would be almost impossible, because it might require very advanced coders to make very good procedural generation game in Roblox. No, bro, no. I think really, like for because I saw also these tutorials which GNOME Code made, and really, I think these knowledges are enough for making a good game, as I think, because I tested. I also made. This is not a. This is second my map generator. First one I used like GNOME Code made, and I think really this is definitely one of the good approaches. Of course, I tried another one. Generator, and anyway, yeah, it's not too hard, bro. It's not too hard, I think. You just need to spend some time on that. Profan, can you wish me luck for police exams? Yeah, of course, Dominic. I wish you good luck, bro. Wish you good luck, and I hope you pass it. You pass them great, bro. So good luck, bro. And this is your past exam, or not? GNOME Code is only option because he's really friendly and he knows coding almost everything. Yes, bro. Yes. Agree. But I told about that yesterday. Sometimes he uses very simple things like store some values inside the models. This is not optimized code because it takes the time. It causes delays when you take these values from the each model instead of just store it in variables in script. So yeah, it's simple because he do that to just to better understanding for newbies, and that's okay. I think he definitely knows how to do it more optimized, but anyway, I've already found a lot of better solutions than he suggested, so yeah. What are you working on now? This is like a hide and seek game, but with random abilities for survivors each levels. So in general, this is Yeah, guys, who's new? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. You as survivor, I'm survivor now, running all over the map, and collect these XP orbs. Then you hit upgrade, and you can pick one out of 3 random abilities each level. Each ability has rarity. For example, this is common, this is rare, and you can take one of them each level. And monster, who also is player, chasing you. What's up guys? Hello, what's up dude? What game is it? No, that was a question, bro. So, in general, hide and seek with abilities, but if you want to see what this game is about, I highly recommend you to see pinned message in the chat. There is 4 minutes video what this game about and how I made this game in 30 days and why it's day 45, 44, or how much is it here. So, guys, 4 minutes video and pinned message what this game about. So welcome. But in general, hide and seek with abilities for survivors. Like so. Thank you so much. It's my second to last exam. Then I can start creating my own Roblox game. Oh, that's great, Dominic. That's great. Good luck, bro. Good luck in this exam. And yeah. Are you open for a scripting commission? No, bro. I'm working only on myself and only alone. So no. Imagine being in the maze and getting jump scared by a monster. No, you won't be jump scared by a monster because he has a red aura around him. Through the walls you'll see that, and also heartbeat will be depending on the magnitude. So definitely you won't be jump scared of that. Is it okay if I resend my message since the chat flew? Yeah, bro. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's much better, bro, if you send your messages, guys, because sometimes really I can't so fast, or maybe I responding when someone message. So yeah, maybe sometimes I lose your some messages. So it's better ask again if you want. So let's use some abilities. Invisibility, let's go. Maybe, I don't know, maybe invisibility requires also increase the speed? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I wanna also make one thing. So let's spawn again our map and let's see about our new building, if we have that. Oh, probably we'll have. Yeah, that's true. He uses simple coding to keep the code organized and not messy, but everyone can organize their code themselves. Yeah, agree, bro, agree. But anyway, now I'm mainly if I watch some tutorials, I just usually check the concept, like how other people made that or other things, because sometimes you just need like starting idea, starting point where you can move from where you can move to the next steps, like, oh, they made it like so, oh, but I can take the same thing but remade it like better for me, for my purposes. So yeah, but at the beginning, for example, if it's not it will not be so good tutorials if for example he uses, instead of just simple simple things, he just use, I don't know, meta tables, which I even can't understand still. Like, I understand what they does, but I didn't I don't know where I can use that. Like, it's useful, but I don't see where I can use in my games that. And also OOP, like it's good things, and it's very cool to work like so. And I'm pretty understand what is OOP, what is meta tables, but where I can store, where I can use this knowledge. So yeah, so something like so. Of course, it's easier to understand where you store, where you make it all simple. Maybe not optimized, but like for just learning, that's great. Like really, he stores, for example, for tower defense, GNOME Code stores like damage range values inside each model. And this is not too optimized because it takes, there is a delay when you try to read your values inside the models. Instead, I just made a module script where I just store all my names of my models, like for example policeman, and there's policeman has there's a table just policeman, and policeman has 1 damage, 15 range, attack speed 1 second, and so on. And this is more optimized, and also you can control everything from one place. This is very good for rebalance your game. Just imagine you need to go inside each model, you need to change each find and change each value. That's a lot of time, and like so. So yeah, but it's easier to understand, of course, if you do like so. And so where's my ladder? Oh, here. I'm gonna check this. Oh, nice, yeah, nice. So like this building, let's see, maybe it's not too tall. It's not too tall. Maybe it'll be the maximum. It will be the maximum of, like the crane only will be taller. And let's look on the whole map how it looks like. Yeah, it's better because without those buildings it looks more flat, like we have more space here. So, and it allows us to not to increase the map size, but increase the places where we can run and hide, and because we just make it taller and more floors here, and so on. So yeah, it's definitely better. I'll be here, guys, in 2 minutes. I'm back. So let's. For me, it feels good. This, like, will be the maximum of the hate, I think. Yeah. Of course, after playtest, maybe it won't be like so good. What we can do with this thing? Yeah, let's remove all these trampolines. Anyway. And I placed somewhere, yeah, I placed spawn point here. I placed like rooms has already a lot here. What is this game about? This is like a hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. There is a 4-minute video in pinned message in the chat. You can see what this game about. I explain here everything about this game and how I made this game. Pinned message 4 minutes video only. But in general, this is hide and seek with abilities for survivors. Like I hit upgrade and I can pick one of the 3 abilities. And monster who also is player chasing yourself and tries to kill along 5 minutes. Like so. There's a procedurally generated maps and 23 abilities already in the game. So like so. Let's see how they combine together. Oh, by the way, this building I didn't check. By the way, there's a lot of buildings I didn't check yet. So, oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. What's that? What's that building is? Oh, okay, I've got it. What's that? Also, let's check how they connected with each other. Oh, great. I like it. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of rooms, there's a lot of stuff. They connected with each other. Let's go here. And let's see exit of this maze if we have one. If we have. Yeah, we have. And go here. Let's make a new one map again. Oh yeah, that's this building, by the way, which I wanted to see more. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, this is rebuilt church or something like church. What it was. Let's go on the second floor. Okay. Then the last floor. Okay. Nice. So this is the tallest building. Let's imagine we're riding from the monster. We go in here. Oh, okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, I like it. I like it how it's. The one thing I hope it's not too hard for the monster, like to find here players, because there's a lot of hiding spots. And maybe really it will be difficult to find someone here. So yeah, anyway, of course, we'll see if it's good or not only on playtest. I don't like these rooms. I know what we can do. Like, if you enter this room, you probably will die because of the monster. I know what we can, how we can solve that problem here. Just add some. Where is this room? Let's see. Somewhere like here. Sup, hello. Where is this room? Let's see. What is this room? I don't understand. What this room? I lost that. What it was? Like not this. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. So imagine you go here like me now, and you can't run away from here, but you need to have an opportunity to run from here. Let's make a couple of little platforms that allows you to escape. Like you need to jump. And 3. Yeah, like so. Yeah. At least we have opportunity to run. What is this game gonna be about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. So you, a survivor, collect XP orbs all over the map, which is, by the way, procedurally generated map, and you can each level you can get pick one out of 3 random abilities, like sprint, double jump, invisibility, dash, and so on. And monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. So like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. There is a 4 minutes video in pinned message, guys. Who's new, who didn't see that video, in 4 minutes I explained what this game about and how I made this game. If you want, of course, you can see. So, but in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors, like so. That sounds fun. So how long are you looking at to maybe be finished? Or I don't know, bro, I don't know any deadlines after my challenge, so I don't know. As soon as possible I'll try to do that, of course, but not any deadlines anymore, because you can know what happened in that video in pinned message if you want. So when are you hoping for it to be finished? No, bro, any deadlines anymore. You can see the video and you understand why no deadlines anymore. Pinned message for only 4 minutes here video, and I explained everything here. Why is it so like so? Yeah, that's much better. Like mazes, a lot of mazes, and we need more mazes. Okay, let's make another one, tall buildings from these templates. But you can, guys, this game is open test, so you can play already in this game, but it's not released. So we will, guys, on the stream from time to time test this game. So if you want to play this game, you can play this game, but it's not a released version. Like, we test from time to time with subscribers, and if you want, of course, guys, you can test together and play this game. So I'm very glad to see you. So what we can do interesting also, like tall building with interesting concept. Let's copy that, because we need like height, we need. But rebuild that, of course. Also, I can show you a teaser I made from a Doors game a few months, if you are willing to see it. Yeah, bro, send this please in Discord and your creations, and I'm really interested. And maybe other guys also will be interested to see it here. So in your creations channel in Discord, there is allowed YouTube links. So let's remove that part. Okay, no, it's let's leave it like so. Let's leave it like so. Viewers can see it too, yes. I'll check it, bro, after the stream. I'll check it after the stream. So what we can do here? Like, let's see what the height we need. Okay, that's it. Okay, so that's it. That's our height we need. Let's think what we can do here. Maybe some trampolines building. Maybe some trampolines building. It's a short teaser, but it's fair that you can watch it after stream. Yeah, bro, yeah. After stream. So maybe make some something like this build, but we already have this one. Like, for what we need taller version, or maybe just I know what we can do here. I know. Okay, this will be the roof. And here will be some platforms where we can jump. So how much? 8. It will be 9. Stats, I think that's enough. I hope that's enough. 9 stats and 4 horizontally. I hope it won't be too tall anyway, because it's again looks like so. Not like just empty building, and so very hard to catch someone here. Maybe it will be. I know what we can do. I know the good concept for that. Of course. We also take a conveyor belt. Yes. And the knots just like so will be. We'll also place conveyors here. Hi, I said hi, hello. Okay, no. Let's copy these walls. Also these things. And no, not these things. Just increase the size of that. And we take a conveyor and place them on each part. Or wait. Okay, it will be like so, but I have for the next some idea, some great idea, I think. And it will be, what the hell is here? Okay. Like so. Let's delete that. And convert That's of course not all. Also, we'll take a trampoline and place them inside. Oh wait. Oh, we have another one. Let's go. Okay. Let's see some things. I wanna know. Moving platform.
So we'll move, make sure it is unanchored. So place the part you like, but make sure it is These last to look at and type down the script. Pause the video for as long as you need. As we wanted to. You can see, let's test the game. Need some time to look at and type down the script. Pause the video for as long as you need.
Body position is
Now, let's test the game. As you can see, the part is moving from one place to another, just as we wanted to. But the platform is moving a bit fast. We can go back into the script and change the weight values to be longer, and now the platform moves much slower. You can also see that the script has created the body position and inserted it into the platform.
What is body position? Deprecated. Line position.
Script and change the weight values to be longer. And now the platform moves much slower. see that the script has created the body position and inserted.
Let's see one thing. Let's create new place better for testing. Line position. Alignment position. Align position. Applies force move to attachment together or move one attachment to goal position. So we need to create attachment 0 inside. Attachment 1. Okay, let's select that. Attachment 0, attachment 1. Okay. What is anchored? No, one should be unanchored. Let's see the mode. Mode. Whether the constraint use one or two attachment in calculating its goal. Okay, let's make script here. Local part equals script parent. Part align position dot attachment 1 equals to this is 1, this is 2 equals to okay, repeat task wait 2 workspace. Wait, workspace. Okay, P1, P2, P1, until false. Until false. P2. Let's see. Oh wait, no. P1 attachment 1. Yeah. Nice. Okay, now I want to see the same thing, but if we in the air, falls down? No. Okay. Force limits. Let's see what is force limits. Force limits. Fractional force. Right. It enabled. Whether forces depend on other properties of the physics. Solve relax as quickly as possible. Let's try. What? Okay. No. Force limit mode. Max velocity 20 maybe. Oh no, I forget. Can we complete it or? Okay, just task wait 2.2. I'm not sure if we need moving parts or not. Roblox Studio. One position. Platform. Oh, by the way, let's see if it carry the player. I wanna see, of course. Yeah. Let's see what's here. Air control. What's that? Air controller. Air controller. Should you put it in starter character? Let's see. Okay, we don't do this now, maybe later. And I'm not sure about moving platform at all, by the way. So for now, or wait, maybe so doing service. What if we really just use twin service? Okay.
Now we can actually solve this fairly easily though, using the run service. So we run now the back to the line. So the update will work as expected.
The problem of this thing, like it works not so good as I think. Let's see, like how to do that properly. Like if we can wait. Oh, how the detect land position ended. Maybe like so. Let's go. E1 workspace, E1, E2, same here. Local run service. Game get service, run service. Run service, step function. Let's place it inside. and change this also. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. Okay, let's try the script. No, it doesn't work. If port attachment position 0, P2, why P2? P1. P2, it's later. Started all over. What do you mean? I don't know what it means. All over. Workspace P2 attachment 1. So if between attachment 1 and attachment 2, we print 1. Why it starts at the beginning, I don't know. Position P1. I meant, did you deleted the previous game and started on a new game? Or is this a test-based plate? Test-based plate, just I test some mechanics. No, the previous game is here and we're currently working on that. I just want to fix, to test some features. What is position? Oh. If part attachment 0 position. Whites work. I wanna print how much we have here. Print. Because I'm length of the vector 3. So 0. How it's actually made, bugs from the game live light. Yeah, true. Oh, I've got it. It's round all the numbers. Oh no, wait. This is a scale. No. Magnitude. Okay, part 1 attachment position. Okay, just maybe not attachment. Let's see, like so. Oh yeah. We don't need to use attachment here. Okay, better. Part position, magnitude. I wanna see what's here. 4. Well, because of it starts from the center. Less than 5. 4.5. Okay. 5 better. Oh yeah, my bad. I know why it's so. And we need to make the same condition here. If part position, part 2 position, we do this thing. Let's try. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's try to stand here. Nice. Can we place that in module script? Definitely. Because I don't want to make it for each okay, it will be platform. Platform. Let's make it like a module. Platform. Let's take. I know we place needs a line position. Set up first, like so. before run service. Part align position attachment 1, attachment 1. So we can attachment 0. Part attachment 0. Let's see. Oh, okay. P1 will be part parent instead of workspace. Nice. Okay, now let's make it not so close. So yeah, we can just move that in any point. Nice. Platform works. By the way, let's see how it works for up and down. Okay, no, there's no need. Let's put it in module script now. Let's put it in module script. How the same thing like we made for our for our trampolines. Mob generator. For platform, this is a model. Workspace dungeon get descendants. If platform is a module and name platform, then and here let's copy all of that stuff. Let's make a module script with this part. Side here. Platform controller. Platform controller. Function platform controller move. Let's place all of that stuff inside here. Here, what we need. Part. We just send a model, which is okay, model And that's all. We don't need anything else. Model and platform part. Oh wait, but here's we need a model instead of part parent. We can just put model. Okay, and let's call that local controller equals to script require script platform controller move and our model. And let's try now to place some of them. Let's make them green to better see. And platform will be orange. Oh yeah, my bad. Platform part. Yeah. Platform part. Yeah, let's take that. And let's just take this one and see if it works or not. Only this template I place here. Oh, yeah, there is no spawn point or what? No, we have one. Chosen room at random rooms. Oh yeah, because we can't clone that, of course. I forget about that. That's okay, this is just... So the platform works. Also, we need some trampolines here, definitely. Okay, let's let's move it a little bit. Like, what if we do like doors? Automatic doors. Can collide to false these things. Whereas in the middle of that. Have you tried freeze-dried candy? No, never. This is like ice cream or what? Or just candy, like chocolate candy? Let's copy that. Paste. Let's copy that platform. Well, it's Skittles but freeze-dried, shaped like a sandwich. Oh, really? What the hell? Never so interesting. No, I never seen that. I need to increase the size. Let's see magnitude. Yeah, less than 7, maybe. Okay, less than part size X. I want to see what this size is. No, that. Divide by 2. Or wait. If you search up freeze-dried Skittles, you might understand fully what I'm talking about. I'm interested. Freeze-dried Skittles. Oh, really? Never saw, never saw like, never seen that like this. What the hell? Interesting, bro. Interesting. It's my first time here. What's happening? I'm making a game like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. There's a 4 minutes video in pinned message. You can see the video if you want. There's pinned message in the chat, and you can see what this game about. Only 4 minutes video here, but in general, this game is like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. Maybe we need to make not magnitude, because it's not the best approach, I think. What if we create a variable like local direction equals to 1? If let's make attached event, maybe port base port attached connect function for hit. If hit dot hit parent not equals to module, then return end. If so, we change direction from to another one. If direction equals to 1, then direction equals to 2, else direction equals to 1. And here is if direction if direction equals to 1, we do one thing, and else another one. Let's try if it works. I'm not sure. It should be available in your country, but if your country is sugar strict, which is not thing, but I made that up. It might not have the package. Maybe, but I can't imagine where I never see that before, so I'm not sure about that. Opinions on maybe having different game modes if possible in the future. Yeah, of course, it will be. Print 2, print 1. 2. Okay. So it hits, and that's all. That's it. What if we move them a little bit? No, not like so. Or maybe like so. Yeah. Let's try like so. Yeah, let's first try to make it for the one platform only. And then we'll see what about others. Oh, yeah. I forget to replace my template. Okay, I'm interested if we can do that. If we can do the same thing with the anchored part somehow, because I don't like how it works. Because of that. What the hell? What the hell? Anchored is just not moving, yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's see another possibilities how we can do that. Platform. Moving. Okay, let's see. I know where we can see in Roblox templates. We can see what they use for platforms. So there is a platforms. By the way, what's that? What this effect is? I like it. Hover wave fix. And they just take a texture. Yeah. Attachment they made because can change their rotation, yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my boys, I have an idea. As you understand probably. Size 2. Yeah, I have a great idea. Let's make the same but for a circle. How they did that? Just circle probably, just square. Okay, yeah, looks like so. This is the color sequence. And transparency just changed in the end. Okay, let's go. Let's make that. So only stroke we need, and white. Fill we don't need it. Can I change our size? Properties. So anyway, we need to make it wider. I'll be here, guys, in 2 minutes. I'm back, guys. $69. Sup, hello. Yeah, let's make it bigger. I used to make Roblox game. Great, great. Okay, like so, let's save it. Export as PNG, and it will be jump pot, and let's see the magic. Okay, let's create map parts. Let's create map parts, and let's go here. Let's upload here our image. Let's see. Oh yeah. And that's not all, of course. Let's make it green. Oh no. Sequence from green to green, but like more light green, or maybe just delete that from green to white. Or just green without any changes, like so. Are you using the Roblox Trail Runner template? No. I just use only this particle emitter from here, and that's all. All the rest things are mine. And also I changed the image event here, so no. Light emission is 0. Okay, 0.5, that's enough. It looks like the template. Really, bro? Really? Maybe because I use base plate texture here. Maybe let's make it longer. Let's make it not so fast disappeared. Yeah, bro, go into the template and you'll see. This one? Or what do you mean? Okay, so transparency. For you, this is the same? Like this? Really? You're absolutely right? You think this is the same for you? I'm not sure. Kinda. Okay, bro. Okay. So, let's make not... I don't like it disappears so fast. Let's just delete this point. Okay. Like so, I think. Like maybe just making arrows or something like so, and always facing the camera. Or not. No, we don't need it. That's okay. Okay, lifetime. Maybe 1 second. Uh, 0.75. And let's place inside our old trampolines. It's definitely more understandable what you need to do with that. I wanna see how it's in actual game. Okay, just let's select all trampolines here. Great. Also, we'll need to change the color, of course, yeah. So we don't need to have this. We don't need to have gradient here. Do we have any trampolines? Probably not. So also let's go in our trampoline controller and let's change the color also for our trampoline dot what we have attachment power VFX dot color equals color 3 dot from RGB let's recolor it to red while it's reloading and recolor back to green while it's ready, it's reloaded. And now let's see, I don't know, this part let's take and let's see how it looks like when you're a player, because now it's differently, definitely. Yo bro, you got the XP thing. I don't know what's that, by the way. Today it appears, I don't know what the hell is that. Color sequence expected got color 3. Color sequence, really? So it enabled by itself? Yeah, just appeared today, I don't know why and how. I don't even know. Just for some reason it appears. Yeah, I think rolling out for all YouTubers, but very cool. Maybe, bro. Yeah, cool thing anyway. Okay, it will be FX attachment. How is the game going along? Are you making more areas? Yeah, I'm making more areas. And yeah, bro, all right. Trying to make the map more beautiful. Able to assign property color. Color. Color sequence. That's new, and how I can color 3 from RGB, maybe like so. With fix attachment. Yeah, like so. That's so good, bro. W, thank you, bro. Thank you, Nuki. So color sequence. Okay, just let's test first on this part. Where's our monster? And that's all. Okay, let's try. I don't know why, but it's goes slower. Look. Someone sent something about game mods. What did you say to that? Yeah, it will definitely be different game mods. It will be. I wanna make some like practice mode, definitely against AI. Maybe to play alone. Play alone, low players, and some game mods like zombie mod. I think this will be interesting and more maybe enjoyable. And some other game mods, I don't know, but yeah, definitely I'll do that. So why at the beginning it was so slow and now it goes like it should be? What were you doing when you were gone for 2 minutes? What were you doing when you gone for 2 minutes? I'm going to toilet, bro. Sometimes. So, what a question, bro. Hello, welcome. Trio. So maybe we just disable that for a while. I don't know why the... How's everyone? Good, bro, good. Thank you. So now it's very slow. Emitted the particles. Maybe it should upload completely or what? Like it goes faster and faster. What the hell? Yeah, it goes faster. I'm bored and I have nothing to do on my old account in Studio right now. So Albert, you told like you wanna continue your Doors game. Maybe that's time to start that. Why not? I'm new to Roblox stuff. Great, bro, great. Have you already started to trying to make any games? Trivo, how right to call that? Maybe like so. And I just disable that while it's reloading, instead of recolor that in red. I think enabled equals to false. No, true. True. Oh, wait. Yeah, true. Here and here, just we don't need to color, just enable to false. Do I need to learn how to code when I try to make Roblox game, or is just simple code? Yeah, you need to definitely how you imagine to make a game without knowing any code. You can do something like Obi because you don't need a lot of knowledge here, but it'll be hard for you when you'll try to implement some things like some new mechanics. So you can do some simple games maybe without any difficult mechanics, but it's usually not. It's very hard to make really a cool game, really, because yeah. So coding in Lua not too hard. You just need to take some time for that, and you'll definitely understand how to do that right. So don't worry, bro. That's not too hard. Just step by step, the main advice I can give. This is how I learned all the script. This is just step. Just learn everything depending on your tasks. So, for example, you need to make the player double jump. You find how to make the player double jump. You don't need to find everything to learn everything you see, and that's all. So just step by step, bro, and you definitely will learn that. This is not optimized, guys, how I did that. This is not cool. Let me show how cool we can do that. Let's place just our attachment in mob parts. We have mob parts. Okay, let's create a folder, mob parts. Mob parts. Let's place here our VFX. Okay, it will be platform attachment. Platform attachment. And inside our module script, instead of just, oh wait, what? Instead of no, wait. In our map generator, here is yeah, inside trampoline. Let's here, just for all trampolines, let's create our attachment. Let's put our attachment local fix platform equals to replicate the storage map parts, and here's platform attachment. VFX platform parent equals to trampoline, and then just inside of that platform attachment with C instead of that, and let's see if it works or not. Attachments must be parented to base per. Oh wait, no. Or another attachment. Attachments. trampoline. Platform attachment. My parts. Oh, clone, of course. What the hell I'm doing? I forget about that. So yeah, great. Look, instead of just putting all the stuff in one place, I just put it in replicated storage. I just clone that, and that's it. So, but wait, it doesn't work. But I don't like how it turned off. It doesn't work, you know? Another attachment. So okay, bro. Bye bye. Guys, if you wanna be the part of our community, you need to act well. So if you will be banned permanently, so because I have zero patience to any hate. I have zero patience to hate my moderator or some or some of my community. So if you don't act good, you'll be banned. So that's it. So if you think you can do everything here, you're absolutely wrong. Like you can act bad, hate someone, or swear here. No, guys, you'll be banned. I even won't think about it like a second. I just ban you and forget about you forever. So, guys, if you wanna be a part of community, just be a part of community without any, and don't annoy the people, don't annoy me, and don't annoy my moderator. So thank you, guys. Super fun. Yeah, bro, I've been kind to him and saying he might just be giving hit back, but then he started just hating and being very disrespectful. Bro, don't worry about that. There's a lot of they just jealous, bro. They just jealous that we do some things, and these people never will do something cool, and so don't worry just about this. I every day see some these guys, and we don't need the other guys, so just don't worry and forget about that. You're cool, bro. So your mic jump scared me. Organize your workspace. What do you mean? Super fun. Yeah, bro, yeah. I have zero patience to toxic people, really. So I'll even not think like ban or not ban. If I dislike you, I just ban you in this second and permanently. So and so like so. Microphone jump scare. Looks like a cool game. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Toxic poo poo, yeah. But very profound. Your app for the chat keeps deleted message. I don't know. Very strangely. Very strangely. I don't know, bro. Maybe. I don't know how it. Sometimes it works great, sometimes it works bad. The reason why I'm top 2 because I got lucky in reverse. Yeah, but this feature only started today. I'm not sure, so it'll be like forever, like every day, or it resets every day. I don't know. Like when I timed him out, his message didn't delete from ship chat. Oh yeah, it's not deleted from ship chat, bro. But bro, please, Nuki, if you see any bad words, if you see any hate, toxic people, bro, just ban them without any timeouts. No timeout them. Not let the people just ban them and not see you. We have a good community. There's a lot of great people. I don't want to have such a trash like some toxic people which really make which really disturb others, disturbs us. So just ban them without and even don't ask me about that, bro. So feel free for that. Such a trash, yeah. By the way, Nikki, how did you get mod? I needed a mod, bro, and we and we just talk about that, and that's it. But I don't need moderators anymore for now. Maybe later, guys. Maybe later. Now I don't need. The trash doesn't belong to the basement. I agree, bro. I agree. If they want to be disrespectful, they don't need to be here. Absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely agree. Because really, for what? They just bother us, and we don't need it. And the stream is rated G, is suitable for all audience. What is rated G? I don't know what's that. What's rating? Alright, but I don't ask for mod. Okay, bro, I just told like to better understanding. The basement speaks testers, oh no. Yeah, they can just go somewhere else. Yeah, let's just we let them to sit on some toxic channels or somewhere, I don't know. So okay, let's remove platforms. I don't like it. Today is weather rain, but it ain't raining. Yeah, bro. I haven't got rain in so long. That's lucky if you get rain. Same thing, bro. Same thing. Because it's too hot for us. And sometimes really I want to see the rain because it feels fresh after after the hot days. Yeah. And that's it. But when you see that home, this is so cool vibe, really. Sometimes when you sit at home, you don't need to go anywhere, and just you chilling at home, and there's so different vibe. Before, by the way, when I was younger, I didn't like the rain, but now I know I like it more than before, because I don't know, such different vibe these days, like different mood. Not sad, like maybe meditating or like so, yeah. Cozy to have rain at home, yeah, cozy, yeah, bro, absolutely right. Cozy and relaxing. It's been raining, yeah, cozy and relaxing, bro. Absolutely agree. Thank you for helping. It's been raining too much here. Too much also I don't like. Medium will be better. Super fun. So guys, let's play test. Let's play test, and together let's play test. And for today we will finish. And so let's play tests sometimes, because we have a lot of templates here. So who wanna play test, guys? Tell me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if all works. I can play test, but I have to log into my alt account real quick. Yeah, bro, yeah. You have a time. I need to check. What is attachment must parent to base part on another attachment? But it should be here. Map generator. Platform move. Let's just turn it off for now. Platform attachment. We fix platform attachment clone, and parent trampoline. Trampoline is a base part, so all should be right. Let's see where it placed. I'm very interested. Let's see where it placed. Maybe some problems. Platform attachment in the base part. Nice. All should work. And let's try to. Oh yeah, it turns off. Nice. And after reloading, it should be. It should work again. Yeah, like so. Great. Yeah. That's it. Okay, guys. Nice. We can test that. One second, guys. 1 second. We play test that. Okay, let's publish. No, first I need to check that. I need to change that. This thing. I know. Let's not too. I've already tired of changing this thing. Let's better do the different thing here. We have run service here. We have run service. Let's copy that and choose teams. Choose teams. Choose teams. Let's, if not studio, then we do just like so. If not in studio, like in actual game, we do without that. Else here is, we just use that like so. If local test role equals survivor, S or M, like survivor or monster. If test role equals to M, we do that. Else like monster and survivor. So let's change I'm M will be. Last time was the basement tester wipe, then bro really had to restock. Time was the basement tester wipe. What, bro? Like, oh, you mean like when I deleted the testers? Yeah, because they're inactive and I don't need a lot of testers anymore. Like, just some guys. I just needed to do that because really there was almost 20 guys and a lot of them not even responding. So survivor. Yeah, great, that's it. So guys, let's play test now. Publish to Roblox. So guys, okay, platforms, I want to do that now, maybe later, maybe we don't need it even. I know ready to join. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm here. Wait. I need to. I wanna do a more thing. I wanna do one more thing. My brain stopped. What the hell? I'm just. I'm in game anyway. Yeah, wait a second, bro. Wait a second. You need to do one thing. Kaboom, there is goes your basement, watch it crumble, feel the power performance of the game, there's no escape. What, bro? Who is Kaboom, by the way? Who is that? Invisibility. Visible? What if we do that image to red? Damage. Okay, wait a little bit, guys. I wanna make an effect like damage effect. Like red. Why it works so strangely? What the hell? Okay. Oh yeah, because I did it not like so. Of course, I forget. Solid color first. Color fill, red. Then just create a bro got the basement raster wipe treatment. Kaboom is kaboom explosion. Okay, bro. Okay. Damage effect. Player effects. I can give you a code that manages Roblox UI in Studio, if you want. No, bro, no. What do you mean manages Roblox GUI? Like, I can also manage that in the studio, or what the problem? So here will be image. This will be, because now you don't understand when you get some damage. The effects. Yeah, that's better. Damage visible. And let's fix the code a little bit. Survivor GUI controller. Like when we deal the damage to our player. This is our basement. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, David. Okay, bro. Like you can disable emotes, GUI, captures, inventory, and etc. Even chat and player list. I know how to do that, bro. That's not too hard. No, thank you, bro. Thank you, Albert. Yeah, I know how to disable leaderboard, chat. I already made that. But I don't need that here. Wait, survivor controller, monster control, monster punch. Heroes. Speed up player. And let's create event. Damage effect. Damage effect. Local damage effect event equals events damage effect. Damage effect event fire client player. Let's copy that inside our survivor GUI controller. Let's put it in the end, why not? No. First, let's create a variable, of course. Damage effect event on client event connect function GUI, how it's called, damage dot visible equals to true, task spawn. Like 5 seconds. How much time we need to see we speed up our player? 5 seconds, yes. And also let's increase field of view for our player. Oh yeah, here. FPV setup. Field of view, maybe 130. And back to 100. Wind service. Create. Okay, let's just move it like so. Of course, later I'll make it better with twin service. Okay, let's try, guys. Let's test that. Oh wait, no, not yet. I need to disable the damage screen. Copy that and paste survivor scripts, survivor screen GUI. This, yes. And now let's publish. Don't forget to join the basement, guys. True. Join our basement. Yeah, bro, our basement. So let's go. Join, guys, who want. Let's go test. I live in an apartment and there is a single basement with multiple doors. Communism. What's the game gonna be called? Live Light. It's gonna be called. So join, guys, who want. Link in the chat. Basement communism. Who's new, guys? There is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4 minutes video what this game about. Only 4 minutes and you'll understand what this game about and how I made this game. Only 4 minutes video. Pinned message in the chat. So join, guys, who want, and let's go play. BSSR. BSSR. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, bro. Hello, bro. Hello. Okay, nice. Let's go. So, guys, I wanna check everything. Your heart's only GUI. Your health is not like so. Your hearts is 75, if I'm not wrong. Bro, you need to, yeah. Is this red screen is disappeared or not? Looks like I forgot to turn it off, yeah? Oh, he's behind me. No! He's behind me, what the hell? No! La polizia! No! There is no exit. The game broken? No, there's just intermission. Intermission I didn't add. Yeah, the the damage screen is not don't disappear. Maybe I know, guys. What do you think if we make not like this, not like this, damage screen? So maybe it won't disappear. It depends opacity of your not death damage screen on the my borders, like red, as you see, will be red depending on how much health I have. Like if I have a little injury, it will be like a little slight, has a little slight effect. And if we damaged a lot, it will be so red. So you need to heal somehow. No. Think I'll die very soon. Oh no. Oh, this is, by the way, dark room. But this is red on the borders. I like that. Like you damaged. Where is the exit? From here. Imagine Matt here's the monster now. That would be cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Of course, sprint too much. Too fast. And invisibility reloads too fast also. I need to heal. Oh yeah, heal. But only one heart. it's now. So I think it's difficult for monster to find someone here. Looks like so. So need to think about making GG. Need to think about making it easier to find. It doesn't say if you won or not, the game just closes. Yeah. This game is very fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you. By the way, red health effects is too strong. It doesn't work properly. I forget, maybe. Let's see. No, it should disappeared. Very strange. Oh, I'm the monster. Let's go. Oh, I like this. I like these things. Oh yeah. Look at this. How they look like. Let's turn off this performance stats. Just enjoy the game. I like these parts. What the hell? Let's go here. Oop. Yeah, red effect should disappear, bro, but it doesn't disappear. This is also teleport, by the way. Oppa. Yo, nice. Yeah, bro. Look, he increases speed because there's like adrenaline, so he endured. So that's why I like Dead by Daylight. Bro, I found the bug. What the bug is? Dead by Day's basement. Yeah. Light, yeah. What a bug, bro. What a bug, Albert. Oh, we 1 versus 1 only. Yeah, so if we use X-ray, this is good. But of course I'll increase the cooldown of that. Oh, it's not fair, definitely. So what a bug, bro. Said it in Discord. Where he sent that? I don't see. Albert. In channel or maybe in DM. In DM I don't see. Oh, 4 players. Let's go. It will be interesting. I don't use X-ray. Just tell me, guys, how it feels like when you hit it by a monster, how it feels for you. And when you play the monster, how it... Because I fixed again hitboxes, I fixed again raycasts. And now should be more fair, I hope. And tell me after that how it will be. Yeah, this is AFK, bro. Very good. Okay, great, bro. Great. Thank you for feedback. Oh, hello, bro. By the way, oh, I stunned. It says I sent it to you. Oh yeah, now send. Oh yeah, I've got it. Like It just doesn't. Okay, this is just a button, don't worry about that, this is not a big deal. Like recolor that. No. What the? Bro is just flying away. This is sprint. This is slow bomb, very difficult to use that, by the way. What the, what the hell? Yeah, very difficult to use this. Oh bro, you're in the trap probably. Oh, that was good, bro. That was you catch me. Oh, there's what? He jumped. Oh, that was good, bro. Nice. Good job. Trap enjoyer. This is a trap, so it stuns me for a while. GG, bro. It was you, trap enjoyer. You're so good in that. Really caught me a lot of times. So, now look, really. Bro, why are you climbing here? This is so fun. Yeah, bro. Agree. Thank you. So, how it feels? Fair when I hit you or not? As a monster? Or maybe not? Because for me, pretty. Maybe a little bit difficult. Oh, he uses invisibility. I thought he's disconnected or something like so. Of course, I'll add, guys. I see a lot of players, as you see, as all these guys don't see any, don't see that I'm behind of them, and I know how we solve that problems. Every time I punch as a monster, every time I punch as a monster, you'll see this sound also. Punch sound behind you. It will be better because when you see behind you some sound like punch sound, you'll know like someone behind you. It's better. So okay, guys, you can play if you want. It's open for test and tell me some bugs you find. I'm very grateful for that. So it feels fair because the player can run away very easily, so the fact you can use big damage is fair. Yeah, but anyway, I also don't use X-ray now. I need anyway to make the monster more slower now. And okay, anyway, it's rebalanced. This is not a big deal. Just need a lot of tests and we'll find the best balance anyway. Sooner or later we'll do that. I think we just will make just the slower monster, but I remove like for example, our player has 20 move speed, and our monster will have maybe like the same or maybe even 15, but he has sprint ability. From time to time he can use that. Maybe some monster will have like dash abilities or something different moving abilities, and this is will be more fair, because when you have X-ray you can see through the walls. And also, of course, let's write it down, this is very important thing. This is very important thing. Sounds, punch sounds. Punch sounds. Because when you, a lot of guys don't hear that I'm behind them. I saw that now. Heartbeat first. Heartbeat sound. If monster is near, of course it will be. It's already in the plan. Also punch sound. Depending on distance. Depending on distance, yeah, punch sound depending on distance. So you all should hear like behind you is monster tries to punch you. This is really a big deal, because a lot of times you see there's a lot of problems with that. There's another bug. I think there is a Q key trigger disappears, and I can trigger the ability. I think where the key, bro, maybe you just take, if it disappears, this is passive ability. If there is no hotkey, this is passive ability. Like this is Jim Bro, this is regeneration, this is all be passive abilities. So if you now have a key, it it triggers automatically without if you have certain conditions to certain triggers for that, like when you take a damage or something like so. I hope it's supposed to be like so. So anyway, but thank you for reporting. I'll keep an eye on that. Maybe that's a bug, but probably not. I hope. True. Yeah, about sounds. Maybe add ambient sound to the monster. First, I haven't added the music yet. There will be a music, and also will be some sounds. And now, as you see, I just play the all sounds like in replicated storage, so everyone will hear, like you collect orbs, and it's not based on distance. That's bad practice, but this is just for testing for now. Also later almost all sounds will be distance based, or just on the client for you. So that's all, guys. You're ending stream, yeah. And we'll see guys in the we'll see guys in the Friday, because tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I have weekends, and on the on the real weekends, in Saturday and Sunday I'll stream, and on Friday also. So guys, thank you all who watched today. Thank you all who helped in testing, and we'll see in the Friday, my boys. Bye bye.